Stojakovic's screen on Nowitzki. Deep two from Bibby. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. 10-point lead. Nowitzki sets a screen for Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Johnson the screen. Stojakovic with it. Picked up by...
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. Baker's checked in for Kevin Garnett. O'Neal's checked in for the East. Stackhouse comes in for Bryant. Smith right side. Good ball movement here by the East. And Anderson kicks to Stackhouse. Back to Anderson. Nowitzki with the screen on Bibby. 6 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. And the East leads by 11.
They've been the aggressive.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Stojakovic. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The threes are falling. They answer back from distance.
This is modern basketball. You got to have that long distance threat.
Back to Anderson. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. It's good.
From the tip, this team has flexed its muscles and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
Now, here is Stojakovic. And here's Bibby. The kick out to Billups for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
Anderson outside. High, arcing shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mike Bibby. The East All-Stars have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off. The East making a switch. Hardaway is checked in. Good on the second free throw. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson outside. Outside, Billups. And the jumper falls for him. Here is Anderson. Pass to Stackhouse. Billups against Hardaway. To the wing on the left. No good from Stackhouse. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Billups against Hardaway. Billups passes to Baker. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now Stackhouse. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. East All-Stars ahead. They lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend. The East leading by 9. Nash with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fires from deep. West All-Stars with the rebound. Weber's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Marbury passes to Weber. Over Stackhouse. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the West All-Stars. Now here's Nash to the middle. Mourning inside, guarded by Weber. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got his first basket of the night. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hardaway against Carter. Here's Weber. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Here's Stackhouse. And here is Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pretty much a 6'7" point guard. Penny is a unique talent and a fan favorite. Heck, a broadcaster's favorite as well. I love watching him play.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the West. Hardaway hits them both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Carter with the bucket.
Doesn't take much for Carter to find the shot. He has lots of options out there.
The East leading by 9. Now Nash. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Van Horn. Duncan trying to break loose. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
McGrady outside. Carter outside. Clock at 6. Here's Marbury. And the 3 off target. And here are the East All-Stars. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garnett with the block. McGrady with the ball. And the pass to Marbury. Now here's Garnett. Over Nash. And the shot is good from Garnett. Garnett's got 7 points. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Now here's Nash. Warning a screen on McGrady. Nash, the pass to Van Horn. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Van Horn's got the lead up to 12 now for the East All-Stars. Garnett outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Marbury. Dishes it to Carter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Here is Nash. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. The East also changing it up. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Mourning. That's Bryant in for Hardaway. The West trails by 9. McGrady outside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Nash kicks to Kobe. Feeds it to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Offensively, Bryant is the complete package. He can find shots for himself or others.
Passes it to Marbury. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Nash outside. Right side of the rim. And the West All-Stars with possession. They trail by 9 points. Garnett outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
I like how methodical Garnett is on both ends. He just grinds you down with his physical and mental toughness out there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one goes. Joe Smith, he's checked in for the East. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Nash. No points in the game yet for him. Smith outside. Down low. Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's putting this defense in a no-win situation. For Kobe, that's just another day at the office.
The East All-Stars have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops for Kobe. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the West. 8-point game. And here is Iverson. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Such a tough competitor. It's impressive watching Iverson gut it out through contact and convert.
Bryant looking over the floor.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Now Iverson, 6 points for him. The 17-footer. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Weber.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Kobe. West All-Stars with the rebound. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket, and the shot is good. And now just a 4-point East All-Star lead.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Smith against McGrady. Fires from 14. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. McGrady dishes to Iverson. Garnett with a screen on Nash. Iverson, no good.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on him.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Now a timeout called by the East.
Got to halt this run now. Right here, right now, and maybe devise a new strategy here.
Also a chance for his guys to take some deep breaths and renew their defensive focus.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Shaq is checked in for Kemp. Nowitzki comes in for Duncan. And it's Anderson in for Steve Nash. Here's O'Neal. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Ryan against Billups. Charity stripe shot. The West grabs the miss.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Johnson with the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Anderson passes to Smith. Outside, Kobe trying to get something going. Kept alive, O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now, here is Stojakovic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
Yeah, because you always say these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Bibby kicks to Stojakovic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The East leading by 4. Smith outside. There's the pass to Anderson. Nowitzki with the screen on Bibby. Smith wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And taken away by Johnson. Kicks it to Billups. Stojakovic, the pass to Garnett. Anderson against Johnson. Right side Billups. Baker, who's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for the East. Maybe with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And, you know, one of the things you like about Bibby, he's energetic at the point guard spot and can light you up with his jump shot. This guy is really solid.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Hornings checked in for Shaq. He hits the second from the line. The East leading by 3. Anderson outside. Here's Stackhouse. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Ferocious move from the big man. Horning puts it right back after the board.
Pass to Bibby. Now Stojakovic. .106 left to play here in the second quarter. The West again cannot hit. The East All-Stars on offense. Here's Smith. Here's Mourning. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mourning's got 6 points.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid. Excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Johnson with a screen on Smith. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
Inside. And Stackhouse kicks to Smith. Good ball movement here by the East. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, if they manage this clock the way they should, it could be the last possession of the quarter.
That has to be the plan here. They want to have the final say in this quarter.
Passes it to Stojakovic. somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. He has 7.
Nice work that time from Peja Stojakovic, keeping his focus, even though the defense was pretty physical with him.
And so it's the East All-Stars heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game. The East leading by 7. Now here's Nash. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Drains the 19-footer. Nash has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the East All-Stars. Here's Iverson. Garnett with a screen on Nash. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan. Van Horn, the pass to Nash. That one goes in. Nash has got 4 points in the quarter.
Accurate with his jump shot. His team probably wants Nash to shoot more. Be a little selfish with that pumpkin.
Here's Iverson. Garnett with a screen on Nash. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by the East. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kobe against Carter. Here's Kobe. That shot no good. Good D by Weber. And here's Carter. He has 5. Pass to McGrady. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. McGrady's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is the aggressive mindset of McGrady. He's thinking of shooting it right away.
The pass to Kobe. Bryant is doubled. Here's Van Horn. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Van Horn's got 6.
One of the best ways to respond to a trifecta, knock down one of your own.
You fight fire with fire. Match him up.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 7. He kicks it to Iverson. Weber is screened. And it's Iverson missing.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Nash left side. They set the pick. Scores after the quick crossover. Nash has got the lead up to 13 now for the East All-Stars. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And this is what you love to see. Up big, no letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
McGrady outside. The dish to Garnett. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. The 3. Unable to get that one. The East All-Stars go the other way with it. Garnett against Nash. Pass to Van Horn. The feed to Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
Iverson against Nash. They need this. Shoots a fader. And the shot is long.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Mourning's shot is good. He's got 10.
Oh, they look confused and lost out there, just getting out-hustled every trip.
And there is no excuse for that. You have to show more heart when it comes to closing out plays.
Iverson.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handle. He can get right by you.
The West All-Stars have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And he knocks down the first one. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Kemp comes in for Mourning. Hardaway is subbed in for Nash. And he can't hit the second. The East leading by 16. Here's Kobe. And it's sent back by Carter. Iverson outside. Garnett right side. Over Duncan. The West again cannot hit. Here are the East All-Stars. They're on a 13-4 run. Van Horn no good. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Weber, the pass to Iverson. Kicks to Carter. Some nice passing here by the West. From 6 feet, in deep, Garnett drops it in. Garnett's got 13.
The size and skill combo, the aggressiveness. Love watching Garnett go to work.
Timeout called, East All-Stars.
The coach now looking to make some adjustments.
Yeah, so I like this timeout. Reset. Talk it over how you want to attack this game.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Van Horn. McGrady covering. Hardaway finds Duncan. Here's Van Horn. Misses the three.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
There's the lob to Carter. The shot by McGrady, no good. The East leading by 14. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Duncan. Bryant up top. Clock at 4. Hits the jumper in space. Bryant's got 20.
The first thing on Kobe's mind, score the ball.
I know, Mike, you love how guys are making plays for one another, and we've seen it all game long.
Yeah, a real balanced attack. Total team effort.
Here's Marbury. Garnett. And he lays it straight in. Garnett's got 4 this quarter. Garnett's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Outside Hardaway. Bryant. Oh, wow, man!
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Now here is Carter. He's got 5. He feeds it to Weber. Pass to Garnett. Over Duncan. And Garnett misses.
He tried to use the fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Now the pass to Hardaway. Outside, Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. The West making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Weber. Peja Stojakovic comes in for McGrady. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Carter. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Marbury. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby.
Nice seeing Marbury sink the outside triple. When he's hitting this, he's really tough to contain.
Outside Hardaway to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And it goes down 2 points. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the league. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Bibby misses. The East leading by 15. Outside Hardaway. And it's Bryant in the corner. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Kobe takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And good luck trying to slow Kobe down when he's hot. Showing off that Mamba mentality right now.
Passes it to Stojakovic for the 3. East grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Stackhouse to the paint. Nowitzki dishes to Kemp. Excellent D there from Garnett. The West trails by 18. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hardaway against Bibby. Pass to Kobe. Launches a 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Bibby with it. 3-pointer. Kemp with the rebound. Bibby against Hardaway. Lob pass to Bryant. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by the West. Stojakovic, the pass to Garnett. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Garnett's got 17.
It's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
And there's the pass to Bryant. Stolen by Stojakovic.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
The West All-Stars have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. First one falls for. Chauncey Billups is checked in for the West. And then for the East All-Stars, O'Neal's checked in for Kemp. Smith comes in for Bryant. And it's Anderson in for Hardaway. And that's good. And Anderson kicks to Smith. Anderson against Bibby. With the teardrop. And there's the play by Anderson inside. He's got 5.
Brilliant use of the floater. Measuring it to perfection and dropping it in with ease.
Here's Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 16. And there's another turnover by the East. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Nash is checked in. .156 left in the third quarter. Bibby against Anderson. Johnson with a screen on Anderson. Back to Stojakovic. From outside, off the mark. And it's Anderson with the ball for the East. Here's Stackhouse. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki left off. Jacks up a 3. The West grabs the miss. Garnett's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Anderson against Bibby. Johnson kicks to Billups. Offline with his 3. The East leading by 16. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Pass to Stackhouse. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. The shot by Nash, no good.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Johnson. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Spins. Nash. Johnson with the block. And they get it back. Passes it to Bibby. On the wings to Stojakovic. Off target from outside. And so it's the East All-Stars sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star Game. Here's Billups. Carter outside, from outside the arc. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Carter's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the West All-Stars. Nash against Billups. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
Chauncey Billups at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You got to respect the mind Nash has for the game of basketball. When he looks out at the floor, he sees it all. And that's what makes him such an impactful ball handler.
Ryan is checked in for the East. And Nash makes both of them. And the West All-Stars have possession. Trailing by 13. Phillips passes to Carter. He dishes it to McGrady. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Carter looking around. A little over a minute.
The defense has to turn that knob a bit, ramp it up some. You can't allow him to get those kinds of outside looks.
Especially when you're already trailing. It's time to lock it down out there.
Now here is Carter. Here's McGrady. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And he makes the first.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. And he makes both free throws. The East leading by 12. Now here's Nash. Pass to Van Horn. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's off the back rim. No good. Oh, my!
Wow! They might be down, but what a show he just put on.
Wow. A flush like that might just be what they needed.
A finish like that could kickstart this team.
Ryan against Stojakovic. McGrady passes to Iverson. No good with the triple.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a 3.
For 3, Kobe. Webber pulls it in. Webber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising.
On the wing, Kobe. The pass to Nash. Beyond the arc. And another miss by the East.
The defense has to feel fortunate with that miss. He's not usually the guy you want to leave open from downtown.
Iverson against Nash. Iverson kicks to Stojakovic. 5 on the clock. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The East leading by 10. Bryant dishes to Nash. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Nash has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Iverson outside. And here is McGrady. Pass to Carter. The 3. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Bryant. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes to McGrady. The West again cannot hit. And so Bryant will bring it up for the East All-Stars. They led by as many as 18 points. No good on that one.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss in the first half, and now he can't buy one.
And it's Carter missing. The East leading by 10. Outside, Kobe. Back to Nash. Here's Van Horn. It's deflected. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Keith Van Horn at the line for 3.
The first one falls. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. And McGrady drops them both. Now a timeout called by the East.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here, and coach has seen enough.
Now Nash. Pass to Van Horn. Over McGrady. And another miss by the East. The West trails by 8. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Bryant. That's tipped. Carter with it. On the wing, Iverson. There's the 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They found something, and they're clicking now.
Their offense has put them in position. Now, can they keep it going?
Now here's Kobe. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. Here's Iverson. Here's West now. They're on a 16-5 run. Feeds to Garnett. Over Duncan. Duncan with the block. Nash against Iverson. Stolen by Carter. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 1-point East All-Star lead. Here's Kobe. Looking to get back on track here. And Kobe throws it down. Clark, they're so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is critical.
And there's the pass to Weber. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And here are the East All-Stars now. Now, here's Nash. Outside, Kobe. Weber pulls it in. Kobe against Carter. To the middle and stolen by Nash. Here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Nash with the dive.
And here is Iverson. Carter outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The East leading by 3. Nash outside. Pass to Van Horn. Fires the 3.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Now Iverson with the drive. Dishes it to Weber. That shot, no good. Mourning with some nice D. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. The kick out to Bryant. Nash against Iverson. Nash the pass to Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Van Horn. They get it again. Mourning knocks it down from 7 feet. And it's a 5-point East All-Star lead.
Timeout West.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. So it's the West now. Carter outside. Fires the 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nash the pass to Bryant. Passes it to Mourning. Good D by Weber. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. It's a 5-point game. Iverson outside. Garnett with a screen on Bryant. Really left alone that time. Iverson's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the West All-Stars.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Nash the pass to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. The feed now to Duncan. Over Garnett. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 10 points for Tim Duncan.
Well, we know Kobe's known as a great scorer, but he also knows how to find open teammates, too.
Outside Carter. And it's the East with the rebound.
And he continues to launch from outside, but not converting as often as he'd like.
2 minutes remaining.
Nash outside. Here's Van Horn. No good from outside.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it. There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Here's Nash following the score by Vince Carter. Pass to Bryant. Over Carter. Kobe, no luck. 1:29 left in the game. McGrady passes to Weber. To the inside. Here's Carter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Nash kicks to Bryant. Here's the teardrop. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the East leads by 4.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Defensive. Alonzo Mourning. taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Iverson.
When the game is tight, he is the guy who they want at the stripe. Someone who consistently makes his free throws.
A shot, no good. And the West will go the other way now. McGrady passes to Carter. The West again cannot hit.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
But this is an important possession here.
Under pressure, we'll see how well they execute now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To tie it up. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
With everything on the line, cash money right there.
Well, if he's feeling the pressure, he's not showing it.
Now a timeout called by the East. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant against Carter. Out to Nash. This one for 3. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
Here we go.
Bibby with it.
Carter.
Top of the key, Garnett. And they double up Garnett. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Van Horn.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Nash. Bryant up top. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. 2 points. That one goes. Kobe's got the first basket here in overtime for the East All-Stars. And here's Bibby. It's Vince Carter on the wing. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Carter's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars. Outside, Kobe. 11 feet away. Another shot. Here's Mourning. Takes it off the glass. And the East leads by 2.
Look at that work rate. Given the second effort to get the score off the miss.
McGrady outside. The pass to Weber. Here's Garnett, covered by Duncan. Just 4 to shoot. Garnett dishes to Weber. Here's McGrady. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Van Horn, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's McGrady. Here's Garnett. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What effort from KG. Leading by example and doing what it takes to get his team points.
Pass to Van Horn. Passes it to Bryant. Stolen by Carter. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Here's Bibby, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Steve Nash. That free throw, no good. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board there.
Outside, Kobe. It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. Now Bibby. McGrady outside. Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. Three minutes gone now here in overtime. Nash with it. He kicks it to Duncan. Here's Van Horn. Now the dish to Nash. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett with the block. And now the fast break. Bibby with the ball. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Bibby embraces these moments. This is who you want taking the big shots.
That one misses for Bibby. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 1. Bryant drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
Bryant embraces the challenge in these late game settings, and his teammates trust that he will deliver.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Able to tie the game up, but unable to give them the lead.
And that one is good. Carter's got the lead up to 2 now for the West All-Stars.
The coaches love seeing shots from there, at the rim.
Warning a screen on Bibby. The pass to Bryant. Good work defensively by Carter. Out to the right wing. Bibby misses. East All-Stars on offense. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Weber pulls it in. There's 48 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Carter. And that one goes long. Carter against Bryant. There's the drive. Money!
Kobe has been sensational.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. It's tied at 97. .35 seconds left in the first overtime. Now here is Carter. Kicks to McGrady. There's the triple. The West again cannot hit. Now a timeout called by the East. They've got a chance, Mike, to grab the lead here late in overtime.
Monster possession. Maybe the biggest of the night.
And here's Kobe. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition.
Here we go.
Now Bibby. Carter outside. Pass to McGrady. Lets it fly from 18. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Weber, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here are the East All-Stars now. Nash with it. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. Count that one. Kobe's got 40 points.
You cannot find a way to score the basketball that Kobe has not only worked on, but...
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Nash. Pass to Bryant. He dishes it to Mourning. He can't get that one. Good D by Weber. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, they've managed to fight their way back into this one. This goes to show you can never give up. Stay with it, and good things can happen.
And against some pretty tough odds. It wasn't easy for them to find their footing, but now they're rolling.
Here's Nash, and he drops it in from the low post. Nash has got it all tied up now for the East All-Stars. The West All-Stars with the ball. Now, here is Bibby. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Garnett. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Garnett's got the lead up to 2 now for the West All-Stars. And the East All-Stars call time here. Iverson's checked in for Mike Bibby. And the East has possession, trailing by 2. And here's Nash. Outside, Kobe. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Timeout called. East All-Stars. 4 on the clock, and that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen by Garnett. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. He gets it in there. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the West All-Stars.
Running up the scoreboard is something Carter does better than most guys. He's putting in work this game.
Bryant is doubled. Here's Van Horn. Guarded by Garnett. Van Horn, the pass to Nash. Warning, a screen on Iverson. Here's Van Horn. Knocks it loose.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Now here's Garnett. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Such an effective combo guard. He can obviously score, but Iverson also distributes the rock so well.
Here's Kobe. Oh, that's blocked. Now Weber. Here's the pass to Iverson. Drives to the hoop. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
The fearlessness of Iverson is incredible. I love how he challenges defenses inside.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Good ball movement here by the East. Nowitzki for 3. The West All-Stars pull it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. McGrady outside. Weber, the pass to Garnett. Over Mourning. And he can't bank that one in. And the East has possession. 7-point differential. There's Nash with the 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
Now here's Iverson. Garnett with a screen on Nash. Count the basket. And the West leads by 9.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson. You can sense their frustration right now. This game really got away from them.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it competitive down the stretch. I'm sure Coach will have a lot to say about this one.
The West All-Stars with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Carter against Nash. Carter with it. So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win.
don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why, for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around. Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by around. Thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness. How many people gonna admit that they cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. Sleep. While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. You only knew what it took, what it takes. You only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, that you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They see you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you. And you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I just gotta focus on the way that I stand, babe.
Okay.
You should know until I get there, the party ain't arrived, yeah, babe.
What ain't arrived, you know.
I'm a young fly, like the way that I dress, babe.
She gon' be like,
Ooh, baby.
Okay.
Tell me that you okay.
Okay.
Gotta know you okay, baby.
Straight away.
Hit the gas, no brakes. We at the top speed, what they gon' say, baby? OJ, we getting too lit, I might faint, baby. Spin it, flip it, rotate. She got, is it gon' shake, baby? Yeah, this real life. Wouldn't know what it feel like. I got the same high school and she's still my baby. We don't got time for acting shady. Went through a lot, but no, you still my baby. Deal with your it doesn't fade. I guess I'm crazy.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. You know, fans really might get excited about games like these, especially when it's expected to be a shootout.
Offensive numbers are on the rise in this league. Offenses are getting the benefit of the doubt, and the game is getting more exciting.
It is. Buckle in. Now here's Arenas. He dishes it to O'Neal. Here's Maggette. 5 on the clock. No good on the three. Now Stackhouse. He kicks it to Nash. In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Brand. The Celtics working the ball around now. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice, high, arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
Now here's Kobe coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. And the shot goes in.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
Brand outside. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Again and again, rinse and repeat. Nash continues to find the open man.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Aggressive take there to get inside. Looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now for Boston, their last game, a loss to Milwaukee. And the pass to McGetty. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Shaq passes to McGetty. Back to Shaq. The kick out to Bryant. Over Stackhouse. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Passes it to Nash. Shoots the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such a superb passer. Stackhouse's court awareness is also impressive.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed.
Boston ball.
And here's Nash. He has 6. Smith outside. Pass to Brand. From deep. Miami grabs the miss. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
They've looked as focused as I've ever seen them. Made all the right decisions and were basically dominant.
And that's a credit to the players and staff. They were prepared for that contest, and it showed.
Here's Stackhouse. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And Stackhouse kicks it over to Nash. Pass to Gasol. Wide open look. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
You let him get going early, that could be real trouble.
A pretty clean look from mid-range, and he'll knock those down.
Fades. Kobe misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Now the pass to Stackhouse. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. McGetty right side. Some solid defense from Gasol.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
Arenas against Nash. Back to Smith. Here's Brand. Oh, good on the triple. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Passes to Kobe. McGetty with it. Left side Arenas. And he converts the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Celtics leading by 4. Now here's Nash. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Now Arenas following the miss by Nash from deep. Here's Shaq, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here is Smith. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And he was a real wrecking ball defensively, seen by the 4 steals he had in the game.
Now Kobe following the three-point attempt by Elton Brand. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mike, the trade deadline has come and gone. Always an interesting part of the season. Teams now getting ready to make that playoff push. An exciting time of year.
It's a make or break time of year. You know what you've got to work with at this point. Now it's a matter of maximizing the talent on your roster.
Like how you put that.
Certainly difficult to defend. Kobe is one of the best pure shooters we've ever seen. Unmatched skill. Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And you know, in their last meeting against this club, turnovers absolutely killed them.
The other side forced the action. Forced sloppy play on their part. They're looking to be much more composed tonight.
Here's Stackhouse. 11 points for him in that last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And his playmaking was fantastic as well.
Now here is Smith. Shot clock at 5. Gasol, a screen on Arenas. Nash. Boston. No good that time either.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one. Getting aggressive and creating a second chance opportunity. Exactly what coaches want to see.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Maggette. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. It's Nash with the drive. Pass to Stackhouse. Smith outside. Kicks it to Nash. Gasol setting the pick for Nash. Pulls up on the elbow. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Nash. 6 points for Pau Gasol.
This is Steve Nash flexing those mental muscles, making the intelligent play to set things up for his guy.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Smith outside. Here's the pass to Brand. Brand sets a screen for Nash. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. Austin making some changes. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Brand. Miller comes in for Joe Smith. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Jerry Stackhouse. Now here's Anthony. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Back to Arenas. A pass to Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Boston the other way. Miller surveying the floor. He kicks to Nash. Feeds away. A nice shot by Gasol. Gasol's got 8 points.
You know, this is what Nash loves doing. An amazing passer. He has eyes in the back of his head, I think.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Snyder's checked in for the Heat. McKee comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at the Heat, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And checking out Boston, right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground. Now here's Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up. for the Celtics. 6-point lead. And here is Serbia. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Anthony. The Heat rebound. Abdul Rahim passes to McKee. Yep, that one goes.
Terrific balance. Gets knocked around and hits it anyway.
He knew he had the foul. Figured out a way to get the shot off, and it went in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Serbiak over Anthony. And that one hits back iron. Here's Ryder. Passes it to McKee. Nowitzki a screen. Out to Anthony. Launches it. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Serbian. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Tried to answer right back with a three of his own, but not that time.
Ryder, good. And the Heat lead by 1. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Miller against Anthony. Puts up a 3. Miller, no up. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Ryder. Bender with the rebound. And for the Celtics, they're shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. And it's Miller in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Miller's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. McKee against Miller. McKee with it. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And the basket by Nowitzki.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now, here is Miller. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Perkins. Miller kicks to Miller. 6 to shoot. Here's Serbiak. A three-pointer off the mark. And Miami shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one misses. The Celtics making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Boston trailing. Miller outside. Back to Miller. Celtics passing it around. And Miller throws it down hard.
It was the pick setting up that slam.
Oh, great team ball.
Yeah, everyone on the same page.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Bender. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Really good job of sticking with it.
So hard to sink it while being fouled.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Jonathan Bender at the line for one. What's up?
Free throw, good. Bender. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Miller against McKee. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Abdur Rahim. Here's Nowitzki. Abdur Rahim. It's good on the putback.
So active a player. The big man, Abdur Rahim, is solid at getting to the offensive glass.
Back to Miller. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Miller. Kicks it to Miller. From deep. He can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Ryder, then the pass to McKee. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Carmelo. Pulls up, high post. He doesn't hit that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I like the strong start in this one, mostly because of how they've been moving that basketball, sharing the sugar a little bit.
Everyone has been looking to make the extra pass and aren't settling until they get the best shot they can.
Now, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Celtics, Pau Gasol, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Nash is checked in for Andre Miller. And Miami also making a switch. Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Anthony. He hits the second from the line. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Arenas. Pass to Bryant. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Celtics shooting well. They're at 45%. Dishes it to Nash. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nash the pass to Smith. He kicks it to Mobley. Gasol, a screen on Bryant. Back to Smith. Nash right side. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Arenas against Nash. No good from Arenas. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Boston. Serbiak passes to Nash. The dish to Gasol. 5 to shoot. Leaner from distance. Offensive rebound.
Nice work on the offensive boards.
Yeah, just getting the touch just right for that tip, and well timed. Fantastic play.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, but he did make it look effortless out there.
Here's O'Neal. After Pau Gasol's bucket, Maggette. Again, the miss by the Heat. Nash, the pass to Serbiak. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 5th assist in this one.
I love how quick Serbiak is. I mean, doesn't waste any time getting his shot off. That quick release I'm talking about. Catch and shoot is right in his wheelhouse.
Now, here is Maggette. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
What a boost a finish like that can be.
Wow. Rocking the rim, making him pay, and smiling back the other way.
He had a bit of room and wanted to send a message in this close game.
Here's Nash. Celtics passing it around. And Gasol now top of the key. Here's Serbiak, guarded by Kobe. It's stolen by Bryant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break over Smith. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Serbiak passes to Smith. Brand up top. Shot clock at 6. And here's Nash outside. Arenas with the rebound.
And a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line.
Playing with pace pays off as they got it right to the cup.
That's why more teams are pushing the tempo. It's high-efficiency offense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for Boston. Caron Butler is checked in for Miami. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Gasol. The pass to Brand. Stolen by O'Neal. Goes up, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Passes it to Gasol. Over Abdul-Rahim. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist from Stackhouse. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
For his size, he is an elite shooter.
And he'll beat you from multiple spots on the floor, including the mid-range.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Austin's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A 3-ball. Brand against Butler. No good from Brand. Miami trailing. Pass to Bryant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Miami, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
For 2.
First free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both. The Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Serbiak. He's covered by Arenas. And here is Serbiak. Floats one up. 4 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Smith.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The Heat trail by 3. On the wing, Kobe, covered by Stackhouse. Here's Bryant. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
You cannot find a way to score the basketball that Kobe has not only worked on, but mastered.
Stackhouse, the pass to Smith. From 8, it's blocked by Shaq. And they're able to recover. Gasol, a screen on Arenas. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
An elite three-point shooter. He feels like it's going in every time he shoots.
Outside Arenas. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Serbiak. He has 6. Gasol, a screen on Arenas. Serbiak passes to Gasol. Kicks it to Stackhouse. At the elbow, it's Brand. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Serbiak. Misses off the right iron. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Brand. Poked away. Smith against Butler. Tries again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He dishes it to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And Miami making a change here. Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle, and as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
David, thanks for the new info on his status. And Clark, I know we've all been wishing him a very speedy recovery.
Most definitely. Injuries are still such an unfortunate reality of the game, and we know they're going to happen, but they're never pleasant when they do.
What a shame.
Yep.
Well, on the floor and in recovery, it's all about taking care of yourself. I'm sure he's been doing just that. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now, here is Miller. Back to Miller. Miller, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Miller with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Miller against McKee. Pass to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Miller kicks to Miller. Bender with the screen for Miller. Perkins trying to break loose. Rejected by Nowitzki. The drive by Bryant. No good that time. Boston shooting a measly 26% in the second quarter. Bender dishes to Miller. On the pass to Stackhouse. Releases. Boston again missing. The Heat leading by 4. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Boston shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Miller, the pass to Stackhouse. Off target with his 3.
And to me, they appear desperate to stop this cold streak right now. So far, nothing is working.
You can see the frustration is mounting, and because of this, their offense has been sputtering.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Anthony's shot is off. And so Miller will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Stackhouse, good.
Stretching out the defense. Stack is a very good three-point shooter.
Heat shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. McKee against Miller. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And that's good. Aaron McKee for 3. McKee's got 6 points.
Eye for an eye right there. You hit me with the triple, I'm coming right back at you with the 3 of my own.
And you love that mentality. Both sides playing with fire in their bellies tonight.
Now here is Miller. The shot from 20 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Miller's got his second bucket. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. O'Neal a screen on Miller. Throws it up high. It's tipped and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Boston making a switch here. Mobley's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Ryder's checked in for Shaq. .58 seconds left here in the second. McKee against Miller. He kicks to Mobley. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
And with a shooter of his talent, you have to do more defensively. Really chase him off his spots.
McKee with it. 6 points for him. And again, Miami with the triple.
Poor defense on the perimeter. Has to be better.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley dishes to Perkins. Nice ball movement by Boston. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Ryder, good. And it's a 6-point Heat lead. Now Mobley. With 2 seconds left. Yes, that goes in. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
I don't think there's any question about it. The coach talked to them at halftime about what adjustments they need to make in order to slow him down and keep him from going off.
Yeah, he really torched them in the first half. I'm sure a lot of their focus will be on slowing him down in the second.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Nash from the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Nash has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Celtics.
Accurate with his jump shot. This team probably wants Nash to shoot more. Be a little selfish with that pumpkin.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Boston trail. Here's Smith. Passes it to Stackhouse. Nash dishes to Gasol. Pass to Brand. Lock at 6. And here's Nash outside. They get the rebound. Gasol. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding the shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Nash. He's got 11. Gasol setting the pick for Nash. Down low. A nice shot by Gasol. Gasol's got 17. What an incredible game, Clark. The lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nash outside. Smith outside. Back to Nash. The tray. And it's Brand with the jam.
Brand with the board and hoop. He's a monster on that glass.
The Heat trail by 3. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Nash. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
You got to set those feet.
Great call for the situation, too. No doubt he was moving there.
Nowitzki. Outside for Arenas. 5 on the clock. Rebound, Boston. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nash against Arenas. Nash the pass to Gasol. Now Stackhouse. To the right side. He lobs it up, and then Brand with the dunk.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Now here's Arenas. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nowitzki kicks to Maggette. Fires for 3. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Brand's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stackhouse dishes to Nash. And taken away by Arenas. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Arenas with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
This is too easy for Arenas. Leaking out well and out hustling everyone down the floor.
Celtics leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Soft, puffy interior D, and they've exploited it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting for Boston, Pau Gasol. 1 shot.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Here's Arenas. Here's Abdul Rahim. He feeds it to Arenas. Rejected by Gasol. They get it back. No good from Arenas.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
to Smith. And it's Brand atop the key. Just 5 to shoot. Nash outside. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Getty up top, defended by Nash. Maggette with it. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Smith against Maggette. Nash. Smith trying to break loose, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You got to respect the mind Nash has for the game of basketball. When he looks out at the floor, he sees it all. And that's what makes him such an impactful ball handler.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston. And that one falls for Nash. Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Free throws good from Nash. The Heat trail by 8. Outside Arenas. Feeds to Nowitzki. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A floater. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Offensive rebound. Brand passes to Nash. Here's Serbiak. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Arenas up top, defended by Nash. Arenas kicks to Maggette. The pass to Butler. Maggette outside. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now Nash, 13 points in the game. Celtics passing it around. Brand, a screen on Arenas. Nash, the pass to Brand. And count it from 19 feet away. Brand's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Nice job that time by Brand. Knocked it down off the catch and shoot. No dribble needed.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And some changes here for the Celtics. Mobley comes in for Pau Gasol. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Steve Nash. And Miami with a change here too. McKee's checked in. Passes to Butler. Takes a 3. Here's Nowitzki. That shot off. And the Celtics going the other way now. And here is Serbiak. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Smith. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Now here's McKee. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. Stolen by Brand. Mobley outside. Brand sets a screen for Mobley. Serbiak, no block. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 15. Now here's Butler. Guarded by Serbiak. 6 on the shot clock. Butler from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Serbiak. Brand, a screen on Butler. Here's Serbiak. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat trail by 12. Here's McKee. Pass to Maggette. Shot left block. Basket counts. Maggette's got his second basket of the game. This is why you want the ball movement, coach, and player movement.
And as a result of that, they've made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual player.
Now, here's Butler. Abdul-Rahim's shot is good. Abdul-Rahim's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat. Mobley outside. McKee against Miller. Back to Mobley. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his third assist on the night.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Now here's McKee. 9 points in the game so far. Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
A different look for Miami. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Nowitzki. And Ryder subbed in for Corey Maggette. McKee for the triple. They get it back. Off on the layup. Celtics leading by 11. Here's Miller. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Celtics have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Miller. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Ryder. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ryder's got 7.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Perkins with the screen for Miller. Into the lane. Shoots over McKee. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Miami shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Anthony left side. Back to McKee. Here's Ryder. And the Heat, another 3.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Miller outside. Kicks to Bender. 13 feet away. Rebound by the Heat. Now here's McKee. 9 points in the game so far. The pass to Ryder. Takes the turnaround Jay. Mobley with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. 1:25 left in the third. On the wing, Miller. Guarded by McKee. Miller kicks to Perkins. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over McKee. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Heat on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Now here's Bender, covered by Anthony. Bender dishes to Miller. Perkins with the screen. Mobley the pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer on the way. And there's the call on Perkins. That's his first foul. Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for Bender. Shaq is checked in for Miami. The Heat trail by 6. Anthony taking his time here. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
The 3-ball, it can do wonders for your team.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Miller with the ball. Now Anthony defending. No good from Stackhouse. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Banked in off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Celtics up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Miami's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Nowitzki a screen. Maggette the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Serbiak, covered by Maggette. Pass to Brandt. Nash outside. From the arc. Offensive rebound Celtics.
With that offensive rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
To take the lead. And Corey Maggette, the buckets on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got assist number 5 here tonight. Boston trailing. Nash with it. Gasol, a screen on Arenas. Nash. It's on target from the high post.
Boy, the pure jumper of Nash, the ball looks so sweet coming off his fingertips.
Arenas up top, defended by Nash. Looking to get it going. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Pass to Serbiak. Brand against Nowitzki. Here's Gasol, gets the bucket.
Overcome that kind of defense.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Nash against Arenas. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Brand. Brand's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Stackhouse, covered by Anthony. Stackhouse, good. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the D and made them pay.
Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now Nash. Pass to Serbiak. The 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now a timeout called by Miami. Pau Gasol with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
checked in for Boston. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Bernard Moon was saying to the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Bryant. Again, the miss by the Heat. And there's the pass to Nash. And here is Serbia. Bryant defending. There's Nash with the three. They grab their own miss. Here's Smith, who's back up, and the layup is good. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Good free work on the boards that time by Joe Smith. Got the offensive rebound and then went right back up with it.
Arenas against Nash. Arenas passes to Kobe. And the foul on Elton Brand.
Elton Brand.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nash against Arenas. He kicks it to McGetty. Passes it to Kobe. Six to shoot. The fader. And the bank shot is good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Nash. Gasol setting the pick for Nash. His three-pointers off the mark.
At some point, he needs to stop shooting threes. They aren't going down for him.
Arenas against Brand. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
The Heat trail by 6. Anthony kicks it over to Arenas. Over Nash. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's Nash. Brand, a screen on Arenas. Here's Nash to the paint. And there's Elton Brand on the assist by Nash. That's 12 points for Elton Brand.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
The Heat trail by 8. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Over Brand. That one wide left.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Smith dishes to Nash. Outside Gasol. Nowitzki against Brand. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. That shot missing. And the Heat going the other way now. Outside Bryant. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Celtics. Brand's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Serbiak. Back to Nash. Beyond the arc. And McGetty pulls it down.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track. He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
Now here's Nash. Smith outside. It's to Brand. Gasol's in the post, covered by Anthony. The jump hook. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Gasol.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
The Heat trail by 8. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. And here's Arenas outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight. For Boston, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Smith against Maggette. Smith the pass to Nash. Back to Smith. To the inside. Nash's shot is in. Nash has got 9 points here in the second half.
Navigating his way inside, Nash beats the defense with his agility to find a high percentage look.
Outside Anthony. Outside for Arenas. Over Nash. No good from Arenas. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Boston. They lead by 7. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Boston making a switch here. Miller's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. O'Neal's checked in for Anthony. Kobe with it. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one goes in there. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for Miller. Pass to Stackhouse. Shoots over Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat trail by 5. Maggette outside. There's the pass to O'Neal. Over Stackhouse. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Corey Maggette.
This is not the time for the defense to be playing loose now. They gave him an opening there in the mid-range, and that's dangerous.
And great job on offense. Getting the ball to the right guy where he could do damage.
Now here's Nash. And it's Miami with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. With the floater, Bryant can't get it to go. Boston leading by 3. Now Nash. Grant right side. He tries for 3. That shot off. And it's Miami the other way. In the corner, it's Arenas. And the foul on Elton Brand. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Heat call time here.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Smith against Spaghetti. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
The Celtics with the lead. And here's Nash. Gasol, a screen on Arenas. Down low. It's tipped. Smith, the pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Brand kicks it over to Nash. Here's Smith. It's up a 3. No good. Bryant is doubled to take the lead. No good from Maggette. And the Celtics shooting 42% in this final quarter. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Nash outside. This all setting the pick for Nash. Over Bryant. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Well, it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. He feeds it to Arenas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he just can't get anything to fall right now. That's a shot he should make with ease. Instead, he clanks it.
And finished off by Gasol.
Slamming it down with the single forearm right there.
Woo, and the lift that he was able to get on that. Wow, incredible.
That could be a game-changing finish. What a play.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. And it's Bryant in the corner. Over Stackhouse. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Bryant.
And when you need a huge bucket like that, you know he's your man.
Nash against Arenas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Nash's shot is off.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Kobe, the pass to Maggette. Yes!
Humongous make right there. Stepping up for his team in a big way.
That takes confidence in your game.
Timeout called the Celtics. They're trailing by 1. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith dishes to Nash. Smith, the pass to Nash. Here's Stackhouse. That shot is off. Nice D from Bryant. And you can bet they'll take some time, Clark, with this possession.
Manage the game by managing the clock.
Passes it to Maggette. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yep, good foul to stop the clock.
Couple of misses here, and they could be back in it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. The shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Look, they've got more than enough time to get a basket here.
And they've got to be aggressive. The defense doesn't want to foul.
The rest of the way, they cannot afford empty possessions.
Yeah, the clock is working against them. They may have to pick up the pace.
Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Oh, off target.
Is it just me, or has this guy grabbed every rebound tonight? What a terrific performance.
Pure effort out there. He is fighting, clawing, just willing himself to get everything.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And Abdur Rahim is a talented big man. I mean, a volume shooter who has no problem carrying the load on offense.
Tremendous poise at the line. That should put this game to bed.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. So, Clark, the fans here will exit this building feeling like they have the wind knocked right out of them.
Talk about stealing one on the road. Came up with some big shots to grab this win.
And that about wraps it up. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
Bringing up the bounce. 1, 2. Second count. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the errors got me leaving unannounced. Habibi, oh, you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the Ferris skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah. I'm the one who put it on my back, though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank close. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts.
I've been losing my patience. Long day shifts. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I zone. I believe in shooting stars in the rain to go. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New
on the day that George Washington... Now the gas tank get a little bit empty at this point. How do coaches keep guys focused, Mike, on the road ahead?
Well, at this point, you know your future. It's easier for teams that are contending for the playoffs to stay focused. Others are focusing on playing for contracts or proving they belong.
I guess what? Regardless of record or situation, there's always something you can find to motivate yourself, right?
You tell your players every time they step out on the floor, they're playing for something. That could be a win, it could be a championship, it could be for their next contract.
And so James will bring it up for Orlando. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Shot selection was the key for them in that last game, in my opinion.
We'll see if they can replicate that level of discipline going forward. You know Coach wants it to.
And foul on Milicic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. In the corner, it's James. Yao with a screen on Marion.
So much hype has followed and surrounded LeBron. All alone at the stripe, that's when the pressure might affect a player as young as him.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of two.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Now here's Terry. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Pass to Davis. Back to Wade. And the rejection by Milicic. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now Davis coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. 5 on the clock. Yao with a screen on Terry. Davis, it's good from the top of the key.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He told me they always have to be alert, and especially against this team because of its discipline and focus. He said we'll get embarrassed if we're inattentive at the defensive end. We must stick with our principles and do the little things. Kevin, they did win the first meeting of the season, and we'll see if they can get it done again tonight.
Trying to slow down these shooters, Clark, doesn't sound like a fun job at all.
It certainly is not, Kevin. And then you still have to have enough energy to try to produce at the offensive end after working so hard defensively. That's a tall task.
Exactly.
Yeah, spot on. It's going to take an all-around effort to pull out a victory here tonight.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Ginobili against Wade. Here's Milicic. Outside Terry. The Rockets again can't hit. James looking around. Pass to Yao. Over Marion. And it's Yao. That time the assist by LeBron.
Tremendous pass that time from LeBron. And, you know, he may be new to the league, but I tell you, it's pretty clear he's got a great feel for the game.
Now here's Ginobili. 14 points from him the last game against Denver.
And also, how about the passing display we saw from him? He was just outstanding at finding ways to shred the defense to pieces.
Davis, the pass to Yao. Lays it up off the glass. Yao's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I love the fact that they are looking to...
And all at once. But little by little, they are executing and starting to open the lead.
Pass to Marion. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Magic.
Well, the bench was instrumental in that one. I mean, contributions up and down that lineup, very impressive.
And when your subs play that well, it takes a lot of pressure off your stars. They don't have to carry the load.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Here's Terry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Wade against Ginobili. They set the pick. Back to Terry. Pocket 6. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Duncan with the screen on Ginobili. A shot by Wade, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Wade against Ginobili. Terry outside. Marion left side. Back to Terry for three. Yao Ming pulls it in. Here's Orlando now. They're on an 11-3 run. Duncan, the pass to James. Over Terry. No good from LeBron.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Now here's Ginobili. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. And the shot goes in.
And this is where you get McDyess the ball and let him work. Nice execution.
Davis against Terry. Duncan with the screen for Davis. And the pass to Yao. Marion against LeBron. Davis, the pass to Duncan. Wade outside. Over Ginobili. They get it again. Goes back up. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got his third bucket of the night.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Now here's Ginobili. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The wide open look here for Marion. And the three off target. Magic leading by 8. Wade kicks to LeBron. Back to Wade. Lets a floater go. Here's Davis. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic. He misses the free throw for the Rockets. Scola comes in for Darko Milicic. And Steven Jackson subbed in for Manu Ginobili. Good on the second free throw.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Here's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wade up top, guarded by Jackson. Wade passes to Davis. Here's James. Here's Yao. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Early on, they built this lead on the power of paint points.
Being aggressive in the paint can take a team out of a game early.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Orlando making some changes. Chris Bosh has checked in for Duncan. Lewis comes in for LeBron. And it's Allen in for Dwayne Wade. Here's Delp. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. Now here's Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebound by Yao.
Even for good shooters like him, that's still a bit deep.
Well, we've seen him make those before, but it's not an easy shot.
Outside, Davis. Over Delp. Doesn't go that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
They let loose a barrage from deep. They could not miss.
Good movement to keep getting solid looks, and they were able to convert time after time.
Here's Delp. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Over Lewis. That one off the back iron and out. And so Allen will bring it up for Orlando. Got a hand on it. Posey with it. 8 points his last outing. He's off on that one.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Lewis outside. He kicks it to Allen. Here's Bosch. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Rockets trail by 11. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Outside, Davis. Pick by Yao. Fires from deep. Wells grabs the miss. That's tipped, and he recovers it.
Yao is such a big guy. His physicality that time rewarded.
The Magic have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for the Magic. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
Here's Delp, guarded by Crawford. To end the drought. It's from three-point range.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Jackson. He's another guy now had a stellar performance in that win against Denver. Scola, a screen on Crawford. Delp, and it's sent back by Bosch. And he's able to get it back. Allen against Jackson. Allen kicks to Yao.
2 minutes remaining.
Crawford looking over the floor. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Their scoring has been a problem. Been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going.
Wells in the corner. It's Jackson atop the key. Over Allen. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 20.
And, you know, their lead just continues to grow, and it's not just because of their offense. They're getting it done in both ends.
Yeah, their defense has been stellar as well. Great work on both ends.
Now here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Yao Ming.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Offensive rebound. And he makes good on the layup. Yao's got 12 in the game.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now here's Jackson. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Stolen by Bosch. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And he makes that one. Allen's got his second basket.
Such an intelligent player in transition. Allen excellent at finding ways to execute.
Pass to Wells. Bosch against Scola. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by Yao. Lewis outside. To the inside. And it's Bosch, that time on the assist by Lewis.
And the fans in this building have been muted, getting run over.
They can feel their team getting run off the court. It's been all one side so far.
And so it's Orlando ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Magic here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, the goal clearly for them has been to attack the paint and get that ball inside every chance they get.
And I just love how aggressive they were in that first quarter getting inside. It's paid off, and I'm sure they'll keep at it.
And here is Davis. Wade outside. Passes to Bosch. Outside, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. An even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Terry. He's guarded by Davis. Terry kicks to Ginobili. Marion setting the pick for Ginobili. From outside, off the mark. Well, Orlando shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Bosch passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Duncan. Shot from 12. Kept alive Orlando. Bosch. That shot misses. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Marion, right side, over Turkoglu. A shot by Marion, no good.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Davis against Terry. Snatched up. Here's Bosch, and finally they hit one. Bosch has got his second bucket tonight.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Nice D from Bosch. The Magic have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And the dunk by Duncan.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Outside, Davis. Bosch scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Ginobili. For Houston, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Marion dishes to Ginobili. Now the pass to Terry. The Rockets with another miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Davis, the pass to Duncan. Over Terry. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Turkoglu against Marion. Ginobili outside. Another miss by Houston. Magic have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. No good from Turkoglu. Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Marion kicks to Terry. Over Turkoglu. Shot by Terry, no good. Orlando dictating the flow. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That's his first foul.
Boy, giving up the body to make a play right there, that's really good defense.
He read that to a T. Got there early and braced himself for the hit.
LeBron, he's checked in for Chris Bosh. McDyess, a screen. Terry against Davis. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Houston. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now. Looking to hold on to that. Orlando with the ball. Duncan left side. Over Milicic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's 9 points for Tim Duncan.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
It's Terry outside. Offensive rebound. Ginobili. That's good. Ginobili's got his first basket.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Duncan. Here's the floater. And he stays with it.
Strong defensive instincts from McDyess. He sees the shot forming and gets ahead of it for the block.
Terry looking over the floor. Sinks the triple. Terry's got 6.
The defense was wanting, and he gave it to him.
Orlando dictating the flow. Duncan outside. Passes it to Turkoglu. Outside, Davis. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Ginobili. The pass to Terry. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. And here's Davis for 3. Here's Duncan. And the layup falls.
Tim Duncan.
He's got 13.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
With some arc, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Here's Davis. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
The Magic have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. First free throw is good for the Rockets. Wells, he's checked in for Milicic. And it's Jackson in for Manu Ginobili. And a switcher also for Orlando. Allen's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Over Allen. James trying to free himself up. Jackson misses. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for the Magic. Long range from the inbound. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 6.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Pass to Jackson. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Great answer right there, showing they can knock down the deep ball, too.
Lots of room out there for both offenses.
Wade dishes to Allen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Delp. Wade is covering. Delp can't get the ball to go down. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And for Houston, their shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Marion, a screen on Wade. Here's Delp. Wade is covering. Delp can't get the ball to go down.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Wade feeling it out a bit, passes it to Duncan. Knocked loose.
Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You've got to love his mental toughness.
Here's Delp. Wade is covering. Here's Jackson. Kept alive. McDyess. The layup missed. The Magic shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Allen kicks to Wade. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And they recover it.
Big rebound there and a smart play to kick it right back out. They want to use as much clock as possible. And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time.
Orlando foul. Dwayne Wade. First personal foul.
The Rockets shooting their first shots of the night from a charity strike.
Houston. Delp. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Houston. Posey comes in for Sean Marion. Orlando also making some changes. Yao comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Crawford in for Dwayne Wade. And he's good on the second. Orlando's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. There's Crawford with the three. Scola with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Delp. Six on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston. It's been a one-sided affair for sure.
It is obvious and clear who the better team is.
There's Crawford with the three. It's good from long range. Crawford's got 5 now.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Pass to Wells. Here's Delp.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Crawford. Delp can't get the ball to go down.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Crawford outside. Kept alive Orlando.
They just continue to own the offensive glass. Not taking it easy on the defense at all.
And stolen by Posey. The pass to Delp from downtown. And no good that time. So Orlando will take it the other way. Lewis passes to LeBron. Deep 2 from Crawford. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
There's the feed to Jackson. Over Allen. Jackson misses. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Magic. From 11 feet away, Crawford with another miss. Pass to Delk. There's the three. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Crawford outside. Kicks it to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Magic. This one for 3. And Crawford gets it to go on the assist by Yao. 10 points for him.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now Jackson to end the cold streak, and it's good for 2. Jackson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I think he's got to show.
Alam ko na isa to sa na-miss nyo. Yung ako'y magpakabis, pero at least lagi pa rin nasa list, kahit walang nirelease. Yung mga dis, buti na lang natiis ko kahit nakakainis. Saan di pa lang ipanis na wala kong kailangan ni please. Ako lang hindi lumusog, pero yung sulat busog. Yung bitay palaging sunog, di na sumusulat ng hindi magkakatunog. Di ba ba kayo nakatunog? Sa akin lang kayo makakanood, ayun siya ba magkakasunod? Kaya halatadong tulog pa yung tao nagsabi sa akin di pa ako hubog. Tapos sila mga lyrics, may kasamang kulog. Mga ugok-ugok, magkakasabay na bulok. Di kami yung dahilan kung bakit di na kayo patok. Sadyang hindi napasok dito yung mga tira pasok. Napakadami ko na alog, simulan na nakita nila ko tumula na padabog. Lahat sila sa akin pasugod, totoo pala ang inggit ay hindi na kaya magamot. Ako lagi tampok, na mga tunog hambog. Lagi may nag-aamok, kahit na walang ko inalok. May sumasagot, oy ano ba naman ang bot? Para sa sumuntok, mga pero sa pangalan namin nakabuntot. Mga kumurot, lumagabog ang mga tunog. Na akala nila kabuti sa mulpot. Malaman sa malamang ay mauna pa din sila mauntog. Bago pa makarating sa tuktok, panahon nyo na maudlot kasi kami na ang taga-tuldok. O sige, namnamin nyo lang, pero pagtagal malalaman nyo rin ang sumatotal. Kung gusto nyo mapansin, sige lang, pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular. Boy, dito
Hello fans, welcome to this presentation. Well Mike, this one should be interesting. Always a special night when we get to see 2 rivals go head-to-head.
Especially when it's within the same conference. These teams know each other so well. Going to the 2nd and 3rd option might be necessary tonight because they know what's coming on that first option. But can we keep the execution going, getting to the 2nd and 3rd options to get better shots?
I love it. We'll be looking for that. Stojakovic against McGrady. Over Stojakovic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
You know, the last matchup they had, rebounding was where they fell short. The question is, can they make the adjustment in this one?
I'm sure the coaching staff called it to their attention. Not hold their own inside.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Came in a screen on Iverson. Richardson. Garnett grabs the board. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. The 15-footer, good.
This is the kind of selflessness you love seeing from Marbury, demonstrating a willingness to feed open teammates.
Now Bibby, 17 points in his last outing. McGrady outside. Pass to Marbury. From 20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Suns have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The pass to Stojakovic. Back to Pierce. Chalk up 2 there.
You really can't let Pierce get to a clean inside look. At that range, he's so efficient.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Sending it right back with authority.
He is such an asset, Clark, to his team on the glass. Wow.
Yeah, keeping the ball out of enemy hands and making sure they finish the play strong.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Marbury. Garnett against Pierce. Garnett left side. And there it is for him. Garnett's got 8 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside, Pierce. Right wing. Pass to Stojakovic. For the 3. No good there. The Clippers go the other way with it. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, they left a lot of cheese at the free throw line, not converting their opportunities at the stripe.
And you can't say their poor shooting at the line was the sole reason for the loss, but it certainly did not help their chances.
Here's Richardson, following the score by Kevin Garnett. Bibby with it, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Passes it to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 6. Came in a screen. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You can't give Peja any room. This guy is a terrific shooter, especially from the mid-range.
Iverson outside. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Richardson. Suns trail by 6. Stojakovic, the pass to Bibby. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. Here's McGrady. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Suns have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Came in a screen. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Marbury. No points in the game yet for him.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Richardson outside. The pass to Bibby from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you don't want to get burned from behind the arc, you've got to chase Bibby off the 3-point line.
Iverson outside. Over Richardson. Iverson, no luck.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
Now here's Pierce. 23 points for him the last game against Memphis.
Also a great job passing the ball. Clearly, they ran everything through.
Clippers leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Here's Garnett. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Garnett's got 12 in the game.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Suns trail by 7. And here's Bibby. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Mike, we're starting to get a feel now for which teams could really win a title this year.
It takes a combination of talent, effort, and luck. We already know which teams have the talent and effort, but who will have the luck when it matters?
Health is so important, but you've got to be lucky too, don't you?
That's the ball rolling in or rolling out that can make a difference.
Now, here is Bibby. Richardson outside. Phoenix no good that time either. Clippers leading by 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Rejected by Pierce. Now Bibby. Stojakovic with it. Came in a screen on McGrady. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Here's Marbury. Here's Chandler. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is what he brings to your team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Pile up second chance points.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Stoudemire's checked in for Pierce. Davis comes in for Peja Stojakovic. Hamilton's checked in for Jason Richardson. And Tony Parker subbed in for Bibby. Free throw no good for Chandler. Suns trail by 4. Parker looking over the floor. And Chandler sends it back. And he gets it back. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. McGrady outside. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Over Kaman. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Clippers. Parker against Brown. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
You know, KG has never been a selfish player, especially when he sees another guy who is this ready to shoot, he'll get it to him.
And the Suns call time here. You look at Kevin Garnett, what a contribution.
Just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. He's pretty much dictated the pace with the steady offense inside. And the timeout right now, probably going to be making some adjustments.
Los Angeles on D. 8-point game. Parker dishes to Davis. In the corner, it's Hamilton.
Need to think about it less. I be feeling pressed. Universe trying to test me. Trying to ride the wave like a jet ski. The game trying to call it like a ref. Free, it's a cold world, feeling like Gretzky. My future bright, I be like, let's see. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about it now. I mean, so I'll be worried about the sound. And pal, light probably push you on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, wait, let me keep it for a minute. I figure if I can't control that, I ain't tripping. I'm simping. If I ain't not sticking to the mission. And listen, could waste my whole day trying to grip it. But what? It's a school night. And if you're new, right, your dudes would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a food strike. And man, I'm too nice, put me on a news slide. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake your hand, smile while I thank my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and bring forth about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, 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 ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. Yeah, this shit back to back.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. So how's it feel? Can you feel it? Polo pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation victim to the internet rappers ain't when no computers work. You spent your whole advance on 2 Chainz in the Gucci verse. A Gucci verse? I'm the greatest. Admit it, I'm...
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Phoenix Suns. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. Well, we're expecting a low-scoring game here tonight, Mike. Both teams have dominant defenses.
And that starts with their effort. They each play really hard on the defensive end. Whichever team that makes their jump shots, I think they win this one.
Mike, home or on the road, defense travels, doesn't it? I mean, we know that to be one of the things that all coaches kind of try to hang their hat on.
You're not going to make shots every night, whether you're home or on the road. But you know you can play hard every night at the defensive end of the floor.
That's it. Last game for the Rockets, they pick up the win against the San Antonio Spurs. Ginobili kicks to Murray. Terry outside. Let's go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Richardson outside. Pierce trying to break free. Richardson, no luck. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Terry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Terry's got 5.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Terry against Bibby. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Phoenix, no good that time either. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
You talk about an impressive road dub. They were fantastic in a very tough environment.
And that shows how mentally tough this group can be. Took the crowd out of it and delivered a well-earned win.
4 on the clock. It's Terry outside. McDyson side. Pierce covering. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Marion a screen on Richardson. Richardson against Ginobili. A second chance effort. Great D that time from Stojakovic.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Ginobili following the score by Phoenix. There's the pass to Terry. From outside the arc. And it's Terry again missing.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Richardson, no luck.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Outside is where you get McDyess the ball and let him work. Nice execution.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
What a setup. Great dime.
I know, what a finish. Putting it down with authority. Woo.
That's just great teamwork. Plain and simple.
Outside Terry. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
What makes Terry dangerous from range is how efficient he is. I mean, this guy does not waste these opportunities.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Ginobili. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. And there's Jason Terry on the assist by Ginobili. Terry's got 11 points.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
It's Pierce on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Terry looking over the floor. Passes to McDyess. Over Pierce. And Houston again with the bucket.
You can't afford to let McDyess get comfortable from the mid-range now. He likes that area.
Suns trail by 9. Now Pierce. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Terry against Pierce. Terry kicks to Ginobili. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Kaman with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Richardson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Sean Merritt. We're getting into the final stretch of the season, Mike. How do you keep guys motivated out on the floor?
If you've got playoff goals, that's a great incentive. But you can also remind them it's always important to finish strong, so you know you made the most out of the season.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
Now here's Terry. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
To the middle. Here's Bibby. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Getting it done inside. Bibby is comfortable looking to score amongst the trees.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Houston. Leading by 5. Offline with his 3. The Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Richardson, no luck. Rockets have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pierce against Ginobili. McDyess passes to Ginobili. Over Pierce. Ginobili can't hit. Suns trail by 5. Bibby for 3. Here's Pierce. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Pierce has got his third basket of the night right there.
You really can't let Pierce get to a clean inside look. At that range, he's so efficient.
McDyess, a screen. From the wing. Off the left rim and out. The Suns have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Bibby. The Rockets pull it in. Now here's Ginobili. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Terry. Pass to McDyess. Ginobili outside. They need this one. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
Bibby with it. 11 points last game. Now the pass to Stojakovic. Came in trying to break free. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Good recognition from Bibby. Understanding it's his responsibility to find open teammates.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And the Suns here with a different look. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Kaman. Davis comes in for Stojakovic. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Richardson. And Tony Parker subbed in for Bibby.
That was absolutely his shot to miss. Plenty of room at the arc, all set up. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Parker dishes to Hamilton. Back to Parker. Stoudemire setting the pick for Parker. Outside Pierce. That one no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handling.
Yeah, a couple of their starters got into foul trouble. They felt some of the calls were ticky-tack, but nonetheless, the damage was done.
There's the lob to the hoop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Fast break buckets, easy money, and they are very key to your success.
It's so tough scoring in this league. You run anytime you can.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. We're going to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Pierce with the steal. And here is Parker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Stoudemire. No good. That would have tied it. Houston in the lead. Passes it to Dell. Wells with it. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. Dishes to Posey. Over to the wing. 14 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Outside Pierce. He dishes it to Davis. Pass to Hamilton. Pass to Parker. And here is Stoudemire. Wants to get it to Pierce and does. He nails it, and we're tied up. 8 points for Paul Pierce.
The defense showed no fight right there, allowing him to get deep positioning.
When you let someone get that close to the rim, you at least need to front them and deny the entry phase.
Here's Hamilton. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Suns lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix. Here's Dell, covered by Parker. They get it back. Stoa off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And this demonstrates his strong work ethic. His teammates appreciate how hard he goes on the offensive glass.
Outside Pierce. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And for the Rockets, they're shooting just about an even 40% to start. Scooped up Posey. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw drops for Posey. 1:12 left in the first. Parker passes to Pierce. Back to Parker. Now Stoudemire. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit, but staying right with it and still getting the shot off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, Stoudemire really one of the deadliest big men in the game. His combination of power and speed and finishing, wow, unique.
Dell can't get the ball to go down. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
In that last game, the offense was really clicking, and it can be tough to find that rhythm when you're out there on the road.
For me, that comes down to chemistry. These guys just love to play together and know how to get each other fired up.
Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. Here's Dell. He picked up 15 points in their last win against San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Jackson against Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, Phoenix shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Parker outside. And the pass to Stoudemire. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Had an opportunity for more there. We'll see if it comes back to bite him.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
The Suns, 23.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Seems like even when they miss fire, they're coming up with the rebound. I love the hustle.
They've been the more aggressive, physical team for sure.
Terry outside. Passes it to Jackson. Marion outside. Great D that time from Stojakovic. The Suns shooting in this game 45%. Pass to Lou. Stoudemire up top. And for Houston, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Jefferson. Outside Jackson. Step back shot. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Jefferson. Pass to Kaman. Wells comes with the double team. And it's Kaman missing. Rockets on offense. Here's Marion. No good on the 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Lou. Terry covering. Lou passes to Stoudemire. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Jackson misses. quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Stoudemire, who's back up, and it's good on the way in. Stoudemire's got 6.
Relentless on the board. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Terry outside. Stojakovic against Marion. And there's the pass to Jackson. Shot on the wing, and good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Jackson's got his first points in this one. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
You know, normally he sinks those threes.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Jefferson, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Rockets, Steven Jackson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Houston. And for the Suns, Pierce has checked in for Stoudemire. Richardson comes in for Stojakovic. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Jefferson. So he gets them both. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Passes it to Bibby. Here's the teardrop. Count it. Good.
Bibby, so smart, so crafty. No issue going to the floater right there.
Ginobili outside. Pass to Terry. Here's McDyess, defended by Kaman. Outside Jackson. They grab their own miss. McDyess dishes to Marion, and it's sent back by Kaman and stolen by Richardson. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Richardson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Ginobili looking around. Pass to Terry. He feeds it to Marion. Over Pierce. Marion passes to McDyess. Great touch on the 16-footer. McDyess has got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And if you give him space like that in the mid-range, he won't hesitate to let it fly.
For 3, Pierce. Rockets with the rebound. McDyess has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. There's the pass to Terry. McDyess trying to get open. Shot by Terry, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside Pierce. In the corner, it's Richardson. No good on the triple.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Suns shooting 40% from the field. Here's Bibby. And the rejection by Jackson.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Jason Richardson at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Houston making a switch here. Milicic is checked in. That one misses. And it's Terry with the ball for Houston. Kicks to Milicic. Richardson against Ginobili. And the foul called on Shawn Marion. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Go the other way. First team foul.
Now Bibby. He kicks to Kaman from the baseline. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time.
Mike Bibby.
Bibby's got his third assist on the night. They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Luis Scola. He's checked in for Antonio McDyess.
Luis Scola.
Ginobili right side. Passes to Marion. Back to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. Terry against Bibby. Outside Pierce. And there's the drive over Scola, and the rejection by Milicic. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Both teams will make substitutions. Clock at 4. Bibby for 3. Delt pulls it in.
And I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
Ginobili against Hamilton. Ginobili kicks to Milicic. To the paint. Houston moving the ball around. There's Delk. And too long on the shot.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Richardson outside. Now, here is Bibby. Hamilton right side. Over Ginobili. No good from Hamilton. Rockets trail by 3. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Pass to Milicic. Here's Delk. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. From deep. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Richardson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Pierce. Rebounded by Milicic. Milicic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Scola sets a screen for Ginobili. Trying to end the drought. Offensive rebound. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Scola.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
Bibby with it. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Delk. Pass to Scola. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Bibby.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
Hamilton outside. Back to Bibby. Hamilton outside. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby.
3 points.
Bibby's got 4 assists in the game.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Now here's Ginobili. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That is good from Ginobili. Wells, he's checked in for Houston. And then for Phoenix, Stoudemire's checked in for Kaman. Davis comes in for Jason Richardson. And Parker's subbed in for Mike Bibby. Both free throws good from Ginobili.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
That's a 2 from Parker. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Scola's got his 4th rebound in this one. Delk the pass to Ginobili. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Baseline jumper. No good from Hamilton. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Houston. Posey up top. And there's the feed to Ginobili. From the stripe. And good that time. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot 3s and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Here's the step back. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And for Houston, they're shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Delk can't get the ball to go down. Davis dishes to Pierce. Parker outside. Outside, Pierce. Over Ginobili. The offensive rebound. A shot by Stoudemire, no good. And here are the Rockets. Ginobili outside. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Posey. Softly drops in the floater. Posey's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Parker kicks to Davis. It's Pierce on the wing. They could use a bucket. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Pierce has got 11 points.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
8 lead changes in the first half. Clark, this is unbelievable.
I agree, man. Unbelievable is right. Both sides digging in for what looks like a battle of immovable forces.
Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Here's Delk. Scola, a screen on Parker. Down low, here's Wells, and Houston again with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's a tie game here in Houston. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
41.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Jason Terry really have a great game.
All through the first half of play, he was fantastic from range. Totally dialed in.
His touch really has been exceptional. And now his team is working to keep finding him those three-point shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Richardson against Ginobili. And the pass to Terry. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Bibby against Terry. And here's Bibby. Pass to Stojakovic. Off target from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Marion, a screen on Bibby. Outside Terry. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots. The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Terry. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Damon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the wing right side. With the shot. That's good from Bibby on the assist by Richardson. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Boy, Bibby, very effective from here. I love seeing him operate in that space, feeling out the defense and cashing in when he has room to shoot.
Now here's Terry. 11 points in the game. It's Ginobili on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got 10 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Richardson. It's Pierce on the wing. He's got 11 over McDyess. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Ginobili outside. Now the pass to McDyess. Terry outside over Bibby. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Stojakovic. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Nice work that time from Peja Stojakovic, keeping his focus, even though the defense was pretty physical with him.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
That's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Now here's Terry. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Here's the screen. Ginobili with the three. They get it again. Milicic, no luck. Suns leading by 3. Shoots it. Richardson, no luck.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Ginobili. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, throwing the foul and getting the hoop.
Top of the key, Pierce. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got 5 assists in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Marion setting the pick for 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Bibby passes to Richardson. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 3. To the inside. McDyess. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Kaman.
And night in and night out, you know, McDyess provides a bunch of energy. He's an athletic big guy who does a little bit of everything for you. Those guys are hard to find, but always valued.
That's good for McDyess. And the Rockets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Richard Jefferson. He's checked in for Paul Pierce. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
The Suns leading. Now Bibby. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Bibby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you don't want to get burned from behind the arc, you've got to chase Bibby off the three-point line.
Richardson against Jackson. Passes it to Terry. Latray. And it's Kaman with the rebound. Kaman's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Now, here is Bibby. He's got 9. Down low, here's Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
Terry, the pass to McDyess. Outside Jackson. Oh, and there was the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Knocked away. To the left side wing. Bibby against Terry. Shot clock at 5. Back to Stojakovic. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Milicic. Milicic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Jackson. Bibby against Terry. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And he recovers it.
They just continue to own the offensive glass. Not taking it easy on the defense at all.
Back to Terry. Jacks up a 3. Here's McDyess. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Phoenix leading by 6. Stojakovic, the pass to Bibby. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Terry kicks to Mary. Back to Terry. And it's sent back by Kaman. Richardson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside Jefferson. It's rebounded by Houston. Marion outside. There's the dish to Milicic. Outside Terry. And it's Terry again missing.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
And the
night making his presence felt offensively.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Timeout called, the Rockets. Phoenix making some changes. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Kaman. Davis comes in for Jason Richardson. And Parker's subbed in for Mike Bibby. Here's Delk. Jackson in the corner. Scola trying to break free. Houston gets it back.
Hard work on the glass that time gives them the ball back, and they get a chance to milk a little more clock.
Pass to Wells. So here's Scola. Over Stojakovic. Another miss by Houston. Kicks it to Parker. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, good on that one. Jason Terry is checked in for Houston. Hamilton's checked in for Phoenix. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 10. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Now here's Jackson. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. That one good for 2.
And when you're guarding him, You've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Here's Hamilton. Steven Jackson making his last shot. Parker left side. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Rockets shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Posey dishes to Jackson. Terry outside. Scola, a screen on Parker. Here's Terry. Sinks the 15-footer. Terry's got 13 points. Here's Parker. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Jefferson, a screen on Terry. Parker's shot is off. Rockets trail by 6. Posey passes to Jackson. Feeds it to Scola. Fades and shoots. Here's Wells. No good on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10. It's Davis on the wing. Craps in the tray. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great dime that time from Jefferson, the swing man, who knows how to find his open teammates, too.
Terry against Parker. Scola kicks to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Scola sets a screen for Jackson. Over Davis. Jackson misses. Suns leading by 9. Inside. And finished off by Jefferson.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Parker against Terry. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Jefferson setting the pick for Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Scola. He brings it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. Posey dishes to Terry. Lets it go. That's good on the jump shot. And that's 15 points for Jason Terry.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Parker against Terry. 44 seconds left in the third. Parker's shot is off.
You know, you got a feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
The feed to Terry. Back to Jackson. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Parker surveying the floor. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. The pass to Stoudemire. Shoots over Wells. And Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by Parker. Stoudemire's got 8 points. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bibby up top. Terry covering. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Bibby's so solid at setting the pace. Excellent when it comes to finding his teammates in their spots.
Terry against Bibby. Right at the free throw line. Houston gets it back.
They just continue to own the offensive glass. Not taking it easy on the defense at all.
Tipped away. Wells with the steal. Bibby against Marion. over Bibby. Another miss by Houston.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Calling his own number again. Mike Bibby carrying the load.
Outside Jackson shoots the three. They get it back, and the dunk by McDyess. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Looks like he's trying to fire up the troops a little with that one.
Yeah, stylish slam, you're right. Clark could help get their mojo going.
No better time for that to happen than right now.
Giving up mid-range looks to a shooter like him, not going to help you get out of this hole.
Yeah, time for a change, because right now they're just getting beat up.
Here's McDyess. Second shot opportunity. Wells' shot is good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And Phoenix has possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the rejection by Jackson. Looking to get it going. He takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets. Outside, Pierce. Stoudemire setting the pick for Pierce. Passes to Lou. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire with a screen on Marion. And it's Stojakovic missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Jackson kicks to Terry. Wells passes to McDyess. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
With the game in the balance, can't ask for a better look than that.
Bibby against Terry. It's Pierce on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Antonio McDyess.
The focal point of this offense, Pierce is outstanding at getting fouled while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul Pierce.
And Paul Pierce, so efficient at the offensive end. They call him the truth because he's known for making big shots at big times.
Darko Milicic, he's checked in for the Rockets. Ginobili comes in for Steven Jackson. Phoenix also making some changes. Kaman comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And it's Richardson in for Lou. Pierce hits 2. Rockets trail by 8. Terry outside. Pass to Ginobili. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jason Richardson.
Shooting for Houston, Antonio McDyess at the line for 2.
That's good for McDyess. And so he hits both. Suns leading by 6. Richardson left side. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by McDyess. Rebounded by McDyess. McDyess has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Ginobili dishes to McDyess. Excellent D there from Pierce. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Kaman.
Chris Kaman, a beast around the bucket.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Terry outside. Milicic kicks to Ginobili. There's the pick. Pass to Terry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
On the basket, putting the power in power forward.
Around. Outside Terry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
Bibby with it. Passes it to Stojakovic. And finished off by Kaman.
He is going to work down there. Gets the follow-up slam as a result.
Clark, you know, his effort on the boards tonight has been electrifying.
Superb.
And he's the difference in the game right now. Hustle plays like that one are a huge boost for his team.
Here's Milicic after the Suns pick up 2. Just 5 on the clock. Shot by Marion, no good. Suns leading by 8. Here's Pierce. McDyess grabs the ball. And for the Rockets, they're shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Feeds it to Ginobili. Pass to McDyess. Over Pierce. The Rockets again can't hit. Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kaman sets a screen for Pierce. The Rockets pull it in. Marion's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Ginobili. Dishes it to Terry. Pass to McDyess. He kicks it to Ginobili. Over Richardson. Ginobili can't hit. The Suns leading. Richardson with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. And it's Stojakovic missing.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
Now here's Richardson following the miss by Jason Terry. The shot by Pierce will not go. Marion passes to Ginobili. Terry against Richardson. Terry kicks to Marion. The pass to Milicic. McDyess down low. Bibby covering. And he comes up with the deuce.
When McDyess is cooking like that and starts to heat up, it's almost impossible to defend him.
Timeout called. The Suns. Amar'e Stoudemire is checked in for Phoenix. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Amar'e Stoudemire at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. And Stoudemire drops them both. Rockets trail by 8. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Ginobili kicks to Terry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Marion. Here's Milicic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Darko Milicic getting physical with him, mixing it up with the defender and drawing the foul.
Darko Milicic taking 2 shots.
That's good for Milicic.
Hey, there's no denying it. Milicic is a talented big guy. Somebody that can do a little bit of everything.
And Milicic drops them both. Suns leading by 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stoudemire, no good.
Looking for the alley-oop jam that time, but a communication breakdown broke it down.
Yeah, that play just doesn't work if you aren't in sync with the recipient.
Clearly a mix-up defensively there. Way too easy inside.
And in a close game, those can come back to haunt you.
Bibby passes to Richardson. Stoudemire with a screen on Ginobili. Richardson, good.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now here's Terry. This is it to Ginobili. McDyess, a screen. Takes it from 10. Here's Milicic. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Bibby. Came in a screen on Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kaman. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Rockets. He dishes it to Ginobili. Houston moving it around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Manu Ginobili at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Ginobili. And the Suns call time here. And here are the Suns now, leading by 5. Bibby passes to Stojakovic. Here's Stoudemire. Rockets with the rebound. Left side, Terry. High, arcing shot. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Bibby.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Stojakovic. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track.
Terry against Stoudemire. Nice shot by Terry.
Boy, in this stage of the game, that's exactly who you want taking those jump shots.
Yeah, showing him a little disrespect there. And he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 3. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. .39 left in the fourth. And it's Stoudemire at the elbow. Over McDyess. Stoudemire, no good. Rockets trail by 3. And there's Terry to tie it up. And it's Terry again missing.
At some point, he needs to stop shooting threes. They aren't going down for him.
To the paint, stolen by McDyess. Now Terry. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Kaman with the rebound. They should look to use the clock, coaches, as much as possible, right?
Yeah, they have the lead. No reason to rush anything right now.
Now here's Stoudemire. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not over yet, but they're going to have to work really fast here.
The clock isn't their friend right now. Quick score, they've got to get a turnover.
Now that is how you come through when it matters most.
He has ice in his veins. Biggest shot of the game, and he converts it.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're ahead by 1. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
Jason Terry, second personal foul, fourth team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Mike Bibby, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And, you know, one of the things you like about Bibby, he's energetic at the point guard spot and can light you up with his jump shot. This guy is really solid.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
And they needed those free throws right here. At worst, the opposition ties it with a 3 now.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bibby against Terry. Kicks it out to Ginobili. The pass to Marion to tie it up. Off target from downtown. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul here.
Yeah, time is not on their side. But that's their only hope, so I'm sure they'll give it a shot.
It's Terry outside. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And so, Clark, they just managed to squeak out a win on the road.
You know, Kevin, this was a hard-fought game. We can't deny that. But they should be proud of how well they played under the circumstances.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up like a Maserati, like a Maserati.
Clash of the big men should be especially exciting.
Yeah, a lot of talent in both front courts. I'm sure we're going to see these big guys bring their A game tonight.
Now here is Carter. Jamison with a screen for Carter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And here's Nash. Pass to Stackhouse. The three. Rebounded by Odom. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, Billups launches it. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Here's Stackhouse. Jamison covering. Stackhouse, the pass to Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Gasol. Good on the 13-footer.
He saw his opportunity and went right into attack mode. He'll take those mid-range openings whenever they're presented.
And to see him doing it at the start of the game is very encouraging for his team.
And Gasol sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Billups kicks to Carter. To the middle. Wants to get it to Jamison and does. Over Gasol. Jamison, no luck.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Smith outside. Pass to Stackhouse. And stolen by Billups. Passes to Jamison. Fader on the way. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Nash, the pass to Gasol. Martin against Brand. And it's good. 2 points.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Martin with the screen for Carter. He kicks to Martin. Back to Carter. Banked in off the glass. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Just a really good job there of finding the open man by Martin. Very unselfish play.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brand, a screen on Billups. Out to Brand. 6 to shoot. Nash against Billups. Nash can't get it to go.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Fires the three. And it's Carter missing.
You know, normally he sinks those threes.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
Stackhouse dishes to Nash. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Odom. Mavericks leading by 3. Here is Carter. 5 points in the game. Martin trying to free himself up, and it's Carter missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Nash with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Now Stackhouse turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. A fadeaway. That one off the back iron and out.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Outside Billups. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Odom.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Now here's Nash. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Gasol kicks to Nash. Here's Stackhouse. Back to Nash to stop the drought. Rebound by Jamison. Mavericks leading by 5. Ring shot on the way. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Odom. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Doesn't take much for Carter to find the shot. He has lots of options out there.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Mavericks on D. Smith the pass to Nash. Now here is Brand, covered by Martin. And another miss by Boston. Mavericks leading by 7. And the pass to Billups. It's up a 3. Rebound Boston. Brand's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stackhouse, defended by Carter. Here's Nash. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Postseason pictures starting to come into focus, Mike. Are teams that are fighting for position watching the standings right now?
Impossible not to for most players and coaches. You still have to play your game and worry about what you control.
Clearly that was number one for you, but would you find yourself sometimes during games or whenever looking at the scoreboard?
You got me. I have to be totally honest. I did catch a few players glimpsing up at the scoreboard, but that was only after I had looked at it already.
Right. They're just following the coach. Good on both.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Mavericks, leading by 5. Unloads from 9, and it's Dallas with another.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Stackhouse. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Here is Carter. To the inside, Jamison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Brand.
Jamison is a high-scoring stretch 4 who continues to get better. The former Tar Heel gets it done from anywhere.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break.
Throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Jamison hits them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Celtics trail by 7. Nash the pass to Smith. Pass to Mobley. This all setting the pick for Mobley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Antoine Jamison picks one up.
Mobley is really an outstanding scorer. Coutinho is a versatile player with a pure stroke as a left-handed shooter.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Wallace comes in for Pau Gasol. And Miller's subbed in for Steve Nash. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Mavericks leading by 7. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good on the triple. Carter's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Here's Mobley. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Pass to Miller. To Mobley from past the arc. Here's Brand. The dish now to Wallace. Kicks to Miller. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not a huge part of Wallace's game, but he knows to move the ball if another guy is this ready to shoot.
Smith against Odom. Passes it to Carter. Back to Odom. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. Williams is checked in for Vince Carter. And a change for the Celtics. Al Harrington's checked in for Smith. Here's Williams. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Clock at 2. Phillips, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And you can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed there, that's not going to shake his confidence.
Odom with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Phillips from outside bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Right out of the starting blocks, they've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
Now, here is Miller. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game over Jamison. And here, win against Atlanta.
In that win, they did a great job defensively, forced a lot of turnovers.
And when you do that, it really helps your offense. Generates plenty of chances to run in transition. This speaks to his high basketball IQ, assessing the situation perfectly and kicking it out.
Outside Phillips. Outside Odom. Phillips against Mobley. Jamison with a screen for Phillips. That doesn't go either for Phillips.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved. And that's exactly what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The pass to Williams. And here is Odom. Dallas moving it around. Wallace against Jamison. Dallas no good that time either.
From the mid-range, you really want to avoid contested attempts.
Wallace with a screen on Williams. Here's Miller. Here's Wallace. Here's Brand. Yep, it counts. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Brand with the board and hoop. He's a monster on that glass.
Now here's Odom. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. The 9-foot shot. Buries the jump shot. Odom's got his second basket of the night.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Now, here is Miller. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. It's stolen by Harrington. Miller with the ball. To the left side wing. Here's Mobley. Kept alive by Boston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Because Brand is so strong, you got to be physical with him, otherwise he'll go right through you, and as a result, the defenders often foul him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. A free throw drop for Elton Brand.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy, an effective scorer, who rebounds at a high rate too.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Ilgauskas is checked in for Martin. Boozer comes in for Antoine Jamison. Shane Battier is checked in for Lamar Odom. And Larry Hughes is subbed in for Chauncey Billups. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal.
That one is on Brand. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Your Mavericks, Jay Williams at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Pau Gasol is checked in for Boston. That one is no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Mobley against Battier. Miller kicks to Harrington. Here's Gasol. Misses off the right eye. Mavericks leading by 4. Battier right side. Pass to Hughes. Boozer a screen on Harrington. The shot by Hughes, no good. And here's Boston. Harrington down low. Hughes covering. Miller outside. Back to Harrington. 11 feet away. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Harrington. Gasol's got 6.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding the shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
21.
The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remain attacking in transition.
Here's Stackhouse. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Wallace outside. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Wallace.
This is how you involve Wallace offensively. Get him the ball where all he has to do is put it away.
The Mavericks shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Carter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That's good from Vince Carter. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Nash. 17 points for him last game against Atlanta.
And his passing was just on another level entirely. He was dissecting the defense with his ball movement and getting his guys great looks.
Bucket is good. Gasol's got 8 points.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Carter kicks to Boozer. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Defended by Nash. The shot by Hughes, no good. The Celtics shooting the ball at 42%. Smith scanning the floor. At the elbow, it's Gasol. He dishes it to Stackhouse. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Stackhouse has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stackhouse has gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Pass to Boozer. Battier outside. Carter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Running up the scoreboard is something Carter does better than most guys. He's putting in work this game.
Smith outside. Passes it to Wallace. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens, and well, they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Mavericks making a switch here. Jamison's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Stackhouse. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice, high, arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
And here's Jamison following Steve Nash's three. Matty A cannot hit.
Great shooters rarely miss open looks like that.
Can't bank on that moving forward. They need to cover better from here on out.
There's the pass to Stackhouse. And again, Boston with the triple.
Love seeing that kind of confidence. Stackhouse loves sticking it off the catch.
Hughes kicks to Jamison. Carter outside. The 17-footer. And he overshot that one, missing. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Kings. Smith, the pass to Wallace. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics. That free throw missing. A different look for Dallas. Martin comes in for Ilgauskas. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Shane Battier. Boston also with the sub. Rand's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Hughes, covered by Stackhouse. Jamison, no luck. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to the right wing. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Slowly but surely, building out this lead a little more.
And the opposition better up their play as well if they want to avoid this getting out of hand.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw drops for Stackhouse.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Dallas. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Smith against Carter. Smith inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, are they locked in on offense, knocking down every shot right now.
And the other team has to step it up on defense. No excuse letting them torch you like this.
Now here's Billups. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
The second chance effort, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Rock solid. Wallace makes a statement.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Lamar Odom is checked in for Dallas. Free throw, no good for Wallace. Mavericks trail by 13. Odom dishes to Carter. The kick out to Odom. The three from Billups. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Stackhouse. He's got 9. Nash outside. Shot clock at 5. Smith the pass to Stackhouse. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Nash outside. Here's Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Personal foul.
Good free work on the boards that time by Joe Smith. Got the offensive rebound and then went right back up with it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He was absolutely lights out from the stripe in their last game.
One after another, they were going in. Simply great free throw shooting.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in.
And, you know, Smith is very capable of playing both forward spots as well as the center position. And the importance of that kind of versatility,
timeout.
Boy, you can't underestimate it.
And the Mavericks call time here. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Billups. Martin with the... Williams against Nash. Smith outside. Brand sets a screen for Nash. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, 5th team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
A free throw dropped for Elton Brand. Miller's checked in for Jerry Stackhouse. And so Brand nails both of them. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Down low and finished off by Martin.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Brand outside. To the paint. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
Assistant.
Nash has got 4 assists now tonight.
Something that Nash really excels at, his awareness of finding open teammates is incredible.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
And the rejection by Smith. Miller outside. Now here's Nash. He's got 5. Pass to Wallace. Inside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And Ben Wallace is a selective scorer, but once he gets the ball this deep inside, he's looking to finish.
Odom with it. 8 points his last outing. Here's Carter, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Celtics leading by 16. Smith outside. Nash outside. Brand, a screen on Williams. There's Nash with the 3. Wallace dishes to Brand. And here's Carter. 17 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
And this is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there, but I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
Now Miller. Back to Nash. Shot clock at 6. Wallace kicks to Miller. Boston needs to get off a shot. There's Nash with the 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And that one, good.
Second chance points. That might be Ben Wallace's biggest contribution on the offensive end.
And the Mavericks call time here. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Carter. Al Harrington's checked in for Boston. Oh boy comes in for Steve Nash. Mavericks trail by 18. Odom up top. He's guarded by Harrington. The kick out to Billups. Outside Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Boston's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Now the feed to Wallace. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. Oh. Of 4. Williams passes to Odom. Here's Billups from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Billups has got 6 points.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
Wallace with a screen for Mobley. Back to Miller. Screen by Brand. Here's Mobley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Billups. Now the pass to Boozer. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Mobley outside. Back to Miller. Brand, a screen on Williams. Miller, the pass to Brand. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Billups with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. A different look for Dallas. Ilgauskas is checked in for Martin. And Shane Battier subbed in for Lamar Odom. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Celtics. Here's Williams. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Brand.
Clearly, he got him, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas. He hits both from the stripe. Boston leading by 12. Miller, the pass to Harrington. And here's Brand, covered by Ilgauskas. There's Miller with the 3. That one's not going to go. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Williams to the inside. Boozer against Harrington. Pocket 6. Williams, that's for 2. Money from the wing. And so Miller will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. He kicks it to Mobley. Williams against Miller. Back to Mobley. Here's Miller. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he needs to simplify things on offense. He's settling for too many outside shots and it's hurting his team.
Williams for three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Celtics leading by 10. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And Andre Miller with the bucket on the assist by Harrington. Miller's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, I love the attacking mindset. Putting the bigger defender on his heels. Nicely done.
Yeah, not giving him any time to react is the way to do it. And you see the results.
Now here's Williams. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Miller. Back to Harrington. From deep three-point range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Love the way he makes those sharp, relentless cuts to the rim. He's been a major thorn in the defensive side.
No question. I expect him to keep knifing inside as much as he can. This is how aggressive a player he is.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now, here's Gasol. Nash outside. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 5th assist in this one.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Now here is Carter. Billups. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy was it?
The Mavericks have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. First free throw is good. Mavericks making a switch here. Jamison's checked in.
come down.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. And with the postseason fast approaching, Coach, how much does playoff seeding weigh on a coach's mind?
For teams in the middle of the pack, it means a lot. The difference between a 6 seed and a 3 seed is enormous.
Did you try to match up who you might go against because it was a more favorable matchup?
Without question, coaches think about which teams do we match up better with. The opponent just may have a guy that you can't guard. You have to use a double team, which you don't really want to do because you'll leave someone else open, but you can't stop them one-on-one. So maybe you bypass that team and hope you wind up playing another team in that first round.
Great explanation. Now here is Carter following the miss by Antoine Jamison. Carter kicks to Billups. drills it from outside.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot. Chauncey.
Here's Stackhouse. And there's the pass to Nash. Gasol setting the pick for Nash. To the middle. Stolen by Jamison. From about 19 feet. Here's Odom. And the rejection by Smith. Nash outside. Brand, a screen on Billups. Passes to Brand. Pass to Stackhouse. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
Now here is Carter. Last game out he had 40 points. To the paint. And Antoine Jamison, the bucket on the assist by Carter.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Now here's Nash. 9 points last game. Pass to Brand. Inside. And Antoine Jamison picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Nash. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
You know, deflections are key. They're big in this league. You want to be disruptive to the other team's offense.
Yeah, little tips like that, they can frustrate opponents.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Outside Odom. There's a screen. Top of the key. Again, the Mavericks score.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
Brand sets a screen for Nash. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Down low. Here's Carter. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here is Nash, following the score by Vince Carter. Here's Gasol. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I think this is how you get yourself going sometimes. Attack the rim.
He knows what he's doing. No signs of complacency early.
Here's Billups. And the rejection by Brand. Here's Stackhouse. Defended by Carter. Stackhouse, the pass to Nash. He dishes it to Gasol. Over Jamison. No good. Shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. 3-pointer. Rebound by Elton Brand.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
Gasol passes to Nash. To the inside. Nash against Billups. Now the pass to Carter. Jamison with a screen for Carter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
They showed just how deep this team is. Great contributions for them from the bench.
And if you're going to get wins on the road, you need to have a strong rotation. Being able to compete with your stars resting goes a long way.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. You look at the Celtics. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Now Odom. Following the miss by Nash from deep. Odom, the pass to Doliak, and the foul on Elton Brand. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Carter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Passes it to Brand. And here is Gasol. Over Jamison. And too long on the shot. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Phillips kicks it to Odom. They get the rebound.
That's why you never give up on a play. He worked to get in position and came away with the second chance points.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Celtics making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Outside Gasol. Smith kicks to Miller. 5 to shoot. Pass to Stackhouse. Off target with his 3.
And got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
Now here's Billups. 8 points his last outing. Carter inside the three-point line. Was shot missing. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Stackhouse. Defended by Carter. Stackhouse dishes to Smith. Over Odom. Tries yet again. Lamar Odom pulls it in.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
Billups passes to Odom. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Odom's got 5 points so far.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
And Stackhouse kicks to Miller. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's a 7-point spread. Billups against Smith. Right side, Jamison. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Paul Gasol. And the first one at the line is good.
Jamison is a high-scoring stretch 4 who continues to get better. The former Tar Heel gets it done from anywhere.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Gasol. Harrington comes in for Smith. And it's Mobley in for Jerry Stackhouse. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Celtics trail by 8. Baseline Jay on the way and misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Jamison with a screen on Miller. And stolen by Miller. And here we go with Miller running up the court. The dish to Brand. Can they get it? And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Brand's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Hughes. The kick out to Williams. Jamison with a screen for Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Miller outside. Brand, a screen on Williams. Here's Miller. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jamison's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The pass to Hughes. Martin with a screen on Mobley. And the foul called on Larry Hughes. That is his first foul of the game.
Sacrificing his body, putting it on the line right there.
That takes tremendous grit. Taking charges, not for the faint of heart.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Antoine Jamison. Here's Miller. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Here's the 3. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Brand.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
Williams passes to Martin. On the wing, Hughes. Covered by Mobley. The shot by Hughes, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Over in the corner, Harrington. Back to Miller. Over to the left wing. Mobley wide open. Misses the 3. Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Williams for 3. Harrington with the rebound.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
And Shane Battier gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Miller. 9 points last game out. Wallace with a screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. Miller. Wallace dishes to Brand. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brand's got 6.
Not a huge part of Wallace's game, but he knows to move the ball if another guy is this ready to shoot.
Harrington against Battier. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Passes it to Hughes. Pulls it up. And that one hits back iron. Celtics trail by 3. Miller surveying the floor. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Brand trying to free himself up. Wallace, good.
I love when Wallace is aggressive on offense. Seems like he embraces overcoming the hits on the way up.
Outside, Martin. The kick out to Williams. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Williams gets the bucket. Boston shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Wallace the pass to Miller. Wallace with a screen for Miller. Here's Mobley. Here's Brand, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love the way Brand is able to use that strong body of his to absorb contact on the way up.
Third team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
one drops. He ties it up.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy. An effective scorer. Rebounds at a high rate, too.
Here's Hughes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ilgauskas trying to get open. The shot by Hughes, no good. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Boston. And will return shortly.
The Mavericks, 19.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, when guys make plays for each other, the game is real simple and easy. The offense becomes more dynamic and versatile.
The ball movement led to defensive breakdowns a number of times.
Dallas shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Odom against Smith. Takes the three. Shot by Odom, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Celtics. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. Smith the pass to Harrington. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Mobley misses. Mobley's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Phillips kicks it to Odom. Trying to get open is Jamison. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Let's take a look at Dallas. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Here's Odom. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mobley. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks trailing. Carter outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to Boston. Harrington, the pass to Nash. Takes it from 10. Here's Brand. Mobley up top. Over Carter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jamison's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mobley against Carter. And stolen by Mobley. Smith inside, defended by Carter. And the shot goes down. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Smith shoots such a solid percentage from the floor because he doesn't take bad shots. He typically takes good ones.
Boozer with the screen for Odom. Rebounded by Brand. Brand's got 8 rebounds in this game. Carter against Harrington. Over to the wing. Nash outside. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Odom. Left side Billups. And the rejection by Brand. Nash with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Smith dishes to Nash. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. Jamison's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here is Odom. 5 points in the game. bounces off the backboard.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
And here's Nash outside. No good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
You know, basically they got outworked on the glass in that one. They did not grab their share of rebounds in that particular game.
Poor rebounding is a recipe for disaster. You're not getting second chances or denying the other team possessions.
Now Mobley. Lamar Odom missing from long range. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harrington. Mobley's got his third basket of the night right there.
Can't leave him open from deep. Need to at least get a hand up.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Pau Gasol is checked in for Brand. And Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Mobley. Here's Bill.
Some time to think. You're looking for